Anyone who's joining me and watching the VOD later, welcome to Riven. If you have followed the channel before, you'll know that I am quite a fan of the Myst games and anything like that, where there's sort of some puzzle going on in the background. And Riven is a game I've not played in many, many years, and the remake has some new additions and some changes and things like that, so it'll play a bit differently, so it's exciting that there's new aspects to it as well. So I am looking forward to it. Just making sure that the YouTube side of things is working, because as ever, it's always a little bit funny compared to Twitch, and I don't really know why, but it looks okay. Right. New game. I think we'll have an intro. Hey, Bamalam. How you doing? In bed, I'm assuming, from the icons. Right. There should be an intro, so let's go.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help. There's a great deal of history that you should know, but I'm afraid there's no time to explain. Most of what you'll need to know is in here. And for reasons you will discover, I can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book back here to Dunny, but it's actually a one-person prison. It's the only way to capture Gen. Here. Once you've freed Catherine, I'll come with a linking book. She'll know how to signal me. There's a very good chance, if all this goes well, that you'll be returned to the place that you came from. Until we meet again.
So,
take care, my friend.
Originally, that was a real person and everything, so it was like done as like a real video. So when they've done the remake, they've done it all as CGI. I can move around in here. Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought it would just continue. I can't actually go anywhere, but into the book we go. I'm weirdly excited for this. It's going to be one of those games that looks really pretty as well. I've whacked all of the graphics up to epic. Hopefully the graphics card doesn't conk out. It's in Unreal Engine, so should run pretty smoothly. Okay, I'm in a cage. It's a bad start. Oh, I've got a visitor. Hello? Behind you. That is definitely not English. Oh, he took my book off me. That's the prison book. Yeah, I wouldn't click that, buddy. I'll put your hand on it anyway. Did you just get shot in the neck by something? Yes, he did. Okay. As I say, it's been a very long time since I played this game. Okay. They're letting me out, but they're taking the book. No jump key. Sad times. First step is not always simple. Yeah, that's a good name for the first achievement. Let's have a look. Oh, it does look pretty again, doesn't it? Oh, look, it's the forest area. Just having a little nose this way. Can I get past here? I can. I can interact with these. So this is going to be something. Oh, I can look in there, but there's nothing to see at the moment. Can I click on that down there? No. This is all going to be some kind of pressure system, isn't it? There's a path down there. I can't jump. Definitely not, but there's a path down there that goes up around the cliff. And door's locked anyway, so I guess we're going this way. There is... Oh, we can shift to run. Happy days. Press tab to open your satchel. Aha. Okay. Nothing else that side. Okay, so... They're held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay as a hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but I've thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my notation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. Success. It appears that my repairs have been effective. After all, the gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I shall be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. Who we're trying to save is Catherine. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that something... I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. I guess that's part of the island's decay? I'd say that's the person who took the book. Discover the fate of Gen's man. He's rushed off that way. That's because I wasn't fast enough running up here, and I was busy reading the book. We can continue reading the book shortly. Must escape to open your menu. We're not worried about that at the moment. So... okay. So we can take pictures with X. So, as with any of these types of games, you do end up needing to take pictures and things. And it's worth just having a good look at everything, because... is that the same pattern as the other one? Yeah. Spinning globe out that way. Hey Shadows, yes, many, many years ago. Many, many years. Let's check this one. I'm just taking a picture of these because I may or may not need it. Not that I remember the original very much these days, because it was a very long time ago. Okay, so I've got screenshots of all those in order. I'm not going out that way. And this way... there's a tunnel going off down there, but that's fine. And I can interact with that button, which will turn the room... now, that means that that side's blocked. I can't see the other side. But we will just check down this way. It's good to have a good look at everything before we continue on. This is locked for the moment. We need a star-shaped key by the looks of it. That's the spinning thing we saw from the other side. That is some very weird waves. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Yeah, I was reading what they'd said about it, which was that they've changed bits to make it flow better, and I think that's nice. I think it's nice that it's not just a repeat. It's very pretty. Now that is a room. It's the music as well. You've got to love the music in these games. It's just so mystical. Guessing this is a doorway, which is not open currently. So I get the feeling I'll need to interact with this at some point, but I can't see an obvious way to do it right now. So this room may be a no-go for the moment. There's nothing around the edges. I will just try closing the door if I can. Cannot. Sad times. Okay, fine. Then we need to go elsewhere for the time being. We shall return. Spin this around again. We'll just check all these little cubby holes and doorways just in case there's anything left in them. And we should really read the rest of the diary just to be on the safe side. So the door over there is still blocked. It's just the opening we had before. The difference is now that just goes across that way. And then that, yeah. So the doors are offset because it's not just 4 sides, it's 5 sides. That's fine. But we can't turn it from inside at the moment. And there will be something to do with these eventually, but not yet. So, back the way we came. Oh, hang on. I was reading the diary and then we got interrupted. So, I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world. But theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely, and must get everyone off Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gen. Or Jen. Jin. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the island as if he is still the man he used to be. I think that's his brother, if I'm remembering correctly. Haven't seen him over 30 years, and given his history, I must assume that he is still a threat. It's my open mission to restore the Din civilization has led to many innocent cultures dying in his wake, a pattern that would no doubt continue were he ever to escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence, because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven having been lost to the Star Fisher upon my return to Myst. So that was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all existing links to other worlds. Oh, is that his father, not his brother? And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remained largely confined to the ruins of Din, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain and responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. His destructive path could not be allowed to continue, but it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. But enough to dwell on the past is to die in the present. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored in the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why did it not occur to me sooner? I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. Prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Din, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with a little experimentation, quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. The procedure is actually quite simple by altering key lines of text. He's highlighted this, why? But slightly, a normal linking books connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped, and the first person displaced back into the world. Is that how I should be pronouncing it? The Dunny. That ain't can be applied to the books, have already been written, changed to a text, being so slight. Anyone who's unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be the link back here to the Dinny? Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again, so that's what we felt. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type will one possible side effect and anticipate during the initial phase of the island's readjustment, but in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realised. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. Oh, you send me instead, I see. I must act when I have the time. Signs are barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded, but it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There's no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that at best I can only strive to delay it, in hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost Myst linking book and freed me from this prison. That was us. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. So that's where we've got to. In the last few days, I've left little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once my father again had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take the real linking book to Riven, and therefore the risk of possibility of inadvertently freeing him. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make use of the visual signal as impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I'm still able to observe the basic changes that occur in the age, even though I can't see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that the individual will be able to affect such an elementary change from within. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a non-weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears to be a rift between the two separate realms, the Star Fissure. But how this feature might be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signaled, I will have to leave my writing in order to take the real linking book there myself. Providing my father is safely out of the way, this should take a little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid that can only be an answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. Okay, so that's where we're up to. So, they've already taken the book, which is, it is what it is. We will... That's jammed now, so we can't use that anymore. Nothing to interact with on that as yet. We do have this potentially to play with. Can't remember how much of this, if anything, is interactable. Obviously, we do have this to play with. But as yet, it's not powered. Fine. So there's nothing we can do at this side, realistically. I don't think there was any doors down here that I missed. In the sides. So everything has to be at the other side. So I may have missed something. But we'll head back up this way. We've got one more turn on this at least. So we'll do that. It's been such a long time since I played the original. Nothing to write home about in here. Fine. So, we will put that back to its standard. So this is where we started at. Should be. We couldn't get in that door down there because we need the key. Did that offer me a thing to click on that there? No, I think it just comes when you click the mouse button. I can't reach the button through there. I think that's the observatory. I can't remember now. There could also be something about playing with these. But that's fine. We've already been down here and double-checked. We can't interact with that yet. So I'll have one last look at that other room. Otherwise, it's going to be playing with those bugs. Because there's no other path... Oh, there is a path this way. No, is that the... Oh, that is the path we went down. I think we went right, not left. Nothing we can interact with, though. Unfortunately, at this stage. Now, there's something, though. So this big door has all of these symbols on. Which... If we go to... No, I don't want to save. Notebook. So, we have all these nice pictures. I guess if any of them look relevant to this, it would be that one. But they're still not in the same position. Just looking at all the strange marks on the wall. So. We open these. They close quickly after each other. There's text on the walls, but I have no idea what it says. Doesn't work when you're inside. Sad times. There are buttons in every doorway, though. Well, that one's got a block on the door. This one doesn't, so you could technically get through there. And this one doesn't either. There's no way that way. You can't do anything with that because obviously that's stuck. None of this has any relevance yet because it's not powered. Dilemma number 1. We need to get to where he was. There's another one of those. That goes up to the other side of the room as well. Stars up there. They all close shortly after each other. They close as soon as you open another one. They're all blue, so there's no difference there. So the other thing is they're in a story order. Discover the story again told through art. So I guess in an ideal world we need to do the story in the correct order. So that's him getting rid of someone. That's the book and everyone worshipping him. That's the creation, so that's when he's creating stuff. So it makes sense that that's number 1. Fortunately, as soon as you open them, it closes anyway, so it's probably nothing to do with those. Stuck at the first hurdle. Awkward. We'll get there eventually. How long will Bandana be stuck at the first hurdle? A long time. I'm usually really good at these games. But I'm actually slightly baffled by this one. I will get there eventually, though. See, these are no help at the moment until I get them powered, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I could be completely wrong, but... And I can't interact with anything this way. Because I can't jump down. So it has to be... I keep seeing this thing everywhere, which is obviously a relevant symbol. Can't take that out of there. And there's nowhere else I'm missing in terms of paths, I don't think. Nothing there. Until I find the key, I can't get through that. This bridge looks like it should move. There's no controls for it anywhere. But both of these have the dagger by the gate. Spoilers, but thank you. Well, that's what I was looking for, because it's in a strange place. And it was pointing an arrow this way, which is why I was looking over here, thinking maybe there was something... Lol. Yeah, not looking close enough was the issue. Distracted by the actual dagger and not looking at what I should have been looking at. Fine, so I need to go and turn that around. Lol. It's a good distractor. It's a good distractor. So I need to press this twice. No, in fact, twice isn't enough, because that one still, I'll need to get it to this door round that way. This first door has to go to that side. I do love their puzzle games. Right. That one's done. Right. So now we go down. good. Right. Hello. That would be the steam and stuff that I wanted. So the steam is now going down to the device instead of going out of there. That has just opened that one. So we can... Well, this... I might do, actually. I think if I press this again, I should be able to go through that door. I like to try and have a good look at everything before I go back over. Because I will have to go back to that device now. But I'd like to see what else there is to see first. Okay. Hello. So that is the image on the side of that. And that's what we're seeing through there. Can't fall off it, so we'll just have a little plod round. Can't interact with it, unfortunately. I need it to open, stop and open, if I remember correctly. So we're not dealing with that right now. And this doesn't really do anything for us other than the fact we can see it's sort of an eye thing going from side to side. That does the other door, which we were missing. So it's that side, so fine. We will... If I do that once, that goes to where we came from. No, it doesn't. It does that one. So if I do it twice, we can go back to the start. Yeah. So I can do it from here. Right, so now we can go through here, turn this around twice, and then we can go through the last bit. There's always one of these types of things in their games. No matter which game it is, there's always something that you have to turn to get through like this. You know, one thing I need to do more of is real-life escape rooms. I've got so many of the, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but the exit games, which are like, not quite card-based, but it's a monument to hubris. Right, so... big-ass pipe going out of that one. But yes, the exit games are like tabletop-y card games. There's one there. These are all the big pipes going out. And they all have a different type of window on them. That's going to a bridge that will drop down. That one's going to seemingly nowhere. But it will be going somewhere, obviously. Ah, and this one goes to that. Fine. I'll take a look at it. So, multiple pipes. It is a book. But it is a non-functioning book. It's a linking book of some kind. But it is at the moment non-functioning, and we can't interact with any of this yet. So let's go back to the device. Down there, because we can now interact with it. It's got steam power. I'm really excited to go to the forest area over there. I remember that being really fun. So there's nothing on that we can interact with, but we can interact with this. So. Ooh. Okay. Nothing on there yet. Nothing in there yet. So what we're actually needing is the code to activate this, I guess. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 symbols. Which may or may not be on those pictures we took before. There are definitely symbols in the background on these. Let's just go and have a quick look at them. It's better when you see them up close. Through the device. So obviously all of these little windows have the same one on. So that's the one with the line through the center horizontally, which is the same as the ones around the edges. That one's the same again, as you can see at the very top in the middle. This one doesn't appear to have any. Specifically related to that, and this one specifically any. This one seemed to have lots of little symbols on the background. There's on one of them at least. Let's double check through here and make sure there's nothing. The book itself. Zoom in on it. So that's got a... I'll screenshot that. So it's got an arrow pointing back over and sort of a oblong at that side above the center. That may have no relevance, but we will see. The other place we haven't been yet is downstairs, so we'll just do that. Oh, zoom back out, that's better. So down here, there was this side path to go down to this bit, but the door is shut and I expect it won't open for a while. No. And that contraption is the spinny thing. And then around here the door is open as well, so we'll check that out. Aha! So that is the bridge we need to bring down, which is controlled by this over here, which we will hopefully not fall to our deaths walking on this piece of wood. Get that to drop. Collateral damage. Oh shit. Yeah, so I got an achievement for that called collateral damage. A great success, I think. Look at the state of the water down there. Looks like there's a tear in it. Fine, so that did not go well. So the only way to get across there is going to be via the vehicle. Because I can see there's a track or something that goes over there. And into the water, in fact. Okay. I can't go anywhere else here. Nope. There's nothing else we can interact with in this area at the moment. Except the book, which isn't going to do anything for now. I just want to double check the room we were at before. So there is that. Can't remember if there were symbols on the huge window at the other side. There are. It's the same symbol again. So I guess we turn them around to that symbol and see if that gets us anywhere. Because there's no symbols on this door other than that as well. So we will assume we do the horizontal symbol and see where that gets us. Since that seems to be the primary symbol everywhere. What's this, by the way? I can hear air coming out of that. Still nothing to see in that. I'm pretty sure there's nothing we can click on this. It's just primed and ready to go. Can't walk in here. Oh, we can walk in there. We can't click on anything here. Let's just try. Oops. Oops. The ones for the book are there as well, by the way. So, are the ones from the front of the book. That's the two symbols. That one. And that one. Still not it, though. There was nothing in here about that. Symbols wise. Oh, hang on. I think the symbols up there are all the same. Yeah, all the same. There was no other pipes we can interact with outside, was there? Definitely can't go that way. In the water. Shame I can't turn this off completely. Nothing visible down there. The problem is, the front of the book does have those two symbols on, but it's literally just the two symbols. There's nothing on the outside of this huge thing, is there? Nothing like that, anyway. This obviously comes down. There's nothing we can do with it at the moment. So we could just try repeating those symbols over and over. It's way too many up there anyway. Just thinking if it was some kind of code, but these weren't enough on these images to be an entire code. So we will attempt to utilize the ones from the book. Accidentally clicking my movement keys. I don't think repeating this over and over is going to work. Could be wrong. Nope. Hmm. Oops. Did not mean to walk in there. Don't think there's anything anywhere else. Thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. I don't know if you're watching the live stream, but thank you anyway. This has left me very confused again. Okay. All of these have the same thing. Just goes back to that, which isn't much use. Really make a difference. Look, if you roll them, they're all going to be the same. Somewhere there is surely going to be a set of those. Try put that, yeah. The majority of them are these. The only last thing I can think to try that's obvious is change these to The horizontal one. And leave the last two. Well, I doubt... Yeah, I didn't think so. Riven has successfully melted my brain. See, these are all the same. It's the horizontal one on every single one of them. So there are 10 of those there, so... Lamps have no relevance, they're just lamps. I feel like at the moment this room is a bit of a distractor. These are the same, it's all horizontal. Always horizontal. Now the only other thing that comes to mind is the alternation, or the alteration of the... As you turn this, that does move, I guess. Technically that is 10 and it's a 5-sided room. So it could just alternate between. So it starts with horizontal. Assuming you're looking at it from this side. Then it's technically not quite vertical there. There's obviously a relevance to looking through these because it wouldn't be there otherwise. And that's definitely not horizontal. There's also the aspect of what's going on up there, I guess. In terms of the stars. But it doesn't really give a symbol like the ones that we see elsewhere. All of these doors and things have exactly the same one on, so that doesn't help at all. There's nothing else to sort of open at the moment. interact with that in any other way. The only place I haven't double-checked is that way, where we turned the thing in the first place. I don't remember seeing anything obvious there, but we can double-check. It's such a peaceful game. It's funny, their oldest ones are definitely the best ones, because they're the most challenging. Their more recent game was a little bit easier, I think. Apologies, knocked my mic. I just wanted to check through here, because I mean, there's nothing obvious through there. And that would just be turning the power back off. We will try alternating them. But I just don't think that's going to do it. Definitely cracking up. Trying to do too many of the same. Oops. I'm missing something. I just don't know what I'm missing yet. I'm missing something. We're just trying something completely crazy now, which is one of each. I didn't think so somehow. This is just of no benefit. What the hell am I missing? Hey, almost. Thanks for following. What the hell am I missing? There are probably lots of places I'm stating conclusions that are not true in this game at the moment. That's a new button. Didn't spot that before. That's good. Oh, that's probably related to that then. I may have got it, I may not have. I'm surprised that I'm struggling this much, to be honest. I usually very few issues in this game. Or these games. I'm impressed they've stumped me. Admittedly, depending on how long you go for food, I may have gone for food before you get back anyway. I'm an idiot. I didn't even realise there was a handle there when I first came down here. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Yeah. Teleportation. Let's go. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's have a look. So... can I have a look at those portals from outside the chair, or do I have to be in the chair? So that's the room there. That's the other side of it. That's the bridge. So you can see everything from here. Alright. Do we remember what everything does here? That is the activate button. I will get used to the controls of this in a minute. That raises that bridge, that opens that door. So the bridge needs to be down. The door is now open. I like pressing buttons. I have no idea what the button press does, but I'm pressing it anyway. Right. So, now we can go through the door. I'm not sure how I missed that handle, but that's, yeah, there you go. These things happen. In my head, it was just a solid door without a handle on it. Right then. Buttons to press. And that means we've summoned that. Can't interact with that thing up there. That's the camera. Here it comes. I found firmament quite easy if you're still there. It's, compared to the older games. I just breezed through that. Maybe it was just I was in the right mood. I don't know. I think that was more just a case of, unfortunately, I'd missed the handle. It's not really a puzzle issue. Never mind. Alright. So, double check we can't go this way. Didn't think so. We're heading this way then. Got a path there. Brittle brown leaves. I guess we're going to the forest area. Hello. Interesting. What is this contraption? Just going to take a picture of that symbol position. Okay. That is eventually going to have relevance to something, I'm sure. Okay, that goes... Let's just check down this way. As the other way is going to end up going to the... Oh, it's the creatures! I vaguely remember those from the original. They obviously look a lot different now. That water is very nice. That's paint. And that is... Ooh. A new perspective. Ah! Special paint. That we can't otherwise see. Oh! Oh wow, look at how pretty the butterfly looks like that. fine. So that's gonna be used for something. I assume I have to press tab to get that out. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Okay. So there's something on the side of there, look. I don't think that ladder was reaching all the way up there, though. That's helpful nonetheless. There's nothing that we can see anywhere else. There's a tree up there, which could accuse of having brittle brown leaves. Hello? So we have some bamboo-looking pipe there. We can turn this. The other one was that way, wasn't it, effectively? That will have relevance to something. Okay. The tree doesn't have any leaves. Oh, maybe a little bit of a leaf there. Okay. So of these things, I'm just going to get the spyglass out and double check that there's nothing. Aha! So the pretty little flowers show up as very bright when they bloom. Okay. Maybe raises another question. Aha! Okay. So it allows us to see that. This is... Well, there's a fire going on in there. I can hear that. This is such a big area. Look at this. Oh, look at the pretty lights under there. Went down for a look. I mean, I've got to give it to them. They do make these games look very pretty. I mean, they looked pretty good back in the day when it was all point and click. But, yeah, look at that. I assume we're going to drain... Oh, yeah, that's going round at the bottom there. Okay. Door here with a handle. Okay. Classroom. With letters all around the walls. Hello, look at this. It's the symbols. Someone's tried to rub it off. They have sort of succeeded. I'm just going to screenshot that. I do not speak that language, but let us get out our spyglass just in case. No, nothing painted in here. That's okay. We can't interact with this thing, so we'll do that.
Terekoi Danni, Kibayem Revat, Arroyem Betig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
That's the bad guy, I take it. unfortunately not speaking English.
Run.
Hello. Ah. Those are the things we saw, like the metal things that we just spun, that I just spun around. Okay, well, we're definitely screenshotting that. That's more like the thing I would like to take with me. Thank you very much, but alas, can't interact with those at the back, but I can interact with this. This is like a hangman game. It's a number. It's a number. That's a number 1. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised by the characters, I must admit, because the in the original, obviously, the people who made the game acted in it themselves. And I know it looks a bit dated, but I was surprised by the fact that they did it kind of like that. I can understand them wanting to use CG, but because they're all older and stuff now. So the lines down is 1. It's a 5. It's apparently a 7. Or I'm completely crazy, but I'll make a note of it anyway. That one was at least 6, but we need a reset. It's a 3. Oh, they did it that way because of VR. Oh. No, I guess for the one at 3D. It's apparently a 6 with a cross in the middle. Yeah, it's a 7. We know that one. It's a 9. What's 2? That's a 7, so that's dead. Yeah. So I'm missing 2 of them. No. Missing 3 of them. 3 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them. That's number 4. Excellent. You could probably just guess the last 2, to be fair. One of them's 10. Missing 8 and 10, so... One last go. Could also be 8 and 10, isn't it, on this for some reason, just for shits and giggles. It's 9 again. I'm missing 8 and I'm missing 10. And they haven't come up once in all this time, weirdly. One of them is the line with the arrow, the one that looks like an arrow. Which could well be 10. It could also be 8. Kids' games, though. Great. For teaching. Yeah, we can assume they're not on here, and it's deliberate at this stage, I think, because it would have come up by now. So the one we're missing is that and that. But we can also potentially extrapolate stuff because there's other symbols here. So the single vertical line, which is 1, is a dot with that up that side. The arrow, we don't know what number it is yet. We'll write that in and we just won't put the number next to it. That one. Is a dot with 2 of those below it. That one is the other one we're missing. which actually makes an interesting point. Hang on a minute. That one's 4. And that one was 5. So that makes 9. So it's actually the combination. So the arrow, we know the arrow is 3. And we know the line is 5. So that's 8. And the other one's 10. So there is a pattern to them. So the arrow is 8. And the moon at the bottom, or partial moon, or whatever you want to call it, that one is 10. So that's 10, which is the one with a dot there, and then 2 of these coming out of it at the top side and the bottom. And there will be, again, a pattern to this, I'm sure. Though at the moment I have no idea what it is. Five is that one with a dot in the middle. I'm scribbling these down in front of me on a piece of paper as I go, just so I don't forget. Okay, so straight away, there you go. That's part of the pattern here. So that one here is 6. The dot with the thing there is 3. The dot with the thing there is 1. So that's 3 and... No, wait. No, that doesn't work. I was going to say 3 and 1. We need 3 times 2 would be 6. So that doesn't help. Maybe this pattern isn't the same. Times tables. And that one, for example, would be 1, 1. But we don't have anything that's just at the bottom. And that one is 5. We'll come back to that. There will be a pattern to it. There will be a pattern to it, I'm sure. So, as an interesting point to note, I reckon this also was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is correct. 7 is correct. 8, it's just blurry, but you can sort of see that the bottom one is 10 because it's got the semicircle or the curved line at the bottom. So that was what was written on there. That I still have no idea. What's over this side? Okay, that I definitely don't read, but that there is... That's a completely different set of symbols. We don't have that yet. But that symbol there is... I don't have a downward arrow, is the issue. So it's 2 plus something that we don't know. And that one we don't know either. I'll screenshot that. That doesn't mean anything yet, but it may do eventually. Fine, so we know what numbers 1 to 10 are, and we kind of have a few symbols there, though I'm not quite sure exactly how to differentiate those at the moment. But I know that makes 8. I just don't know why. See, I could accept, right, that this one is 5. That's 5. So if that was 3, which is the same as this one here, so it's 3, and the bottom could be 2. But then 2 times 2 is only 4. The bottom one is 6, which is 3 in the 1. So that doesn't make any sense. Fine. We will come back to that. It will come up at some point. But that helps at least. Now we have numbers. So that's a start. Eight and 10 might be on the machine. I might have just been very unlucky at getting them on the little game. That is a distinct possibility. Ah. I'll get across that. Quick look at this, just in case. I guess I have to drop that from the other side at a wild guess. So let's try going the other way, because there was another path, I think. See, I don't know the numbers or the symbols. It's been so long since I... See, I didn't replay... When did I last replay Myst? It was a while ago. We knew that one was correct. That's fine. So let's go back. There was another path we didn't take. Oh, the creatures are back. I think they did that in the original as well. Every time you came through, they were back. Yeah, so we went that way. Let's go this way this time. What the heck is that? It's the trees! It's the trees. What a funny path. What? What is that? Is that the star rift or something I was talking about earlier? There are a lot of these things here. Many, many butterflies. We can go on to this bit. Okay, hang on. Sorry, butterflies. Okay. Minecart. Axe? Can I take the axe? No. How rude. Aha, hello. It's one of these again. Which were at this side. So, technically I think we need this out now. Yep. That's number 1. That's number 1. How do you feel about these butterflies slash moths? So we could go down here into this. I'll just have a quick look at the other side first. We can go into this and get closer. Ooh. Total collapse is imminent. You can see through, look. Is that the other building upside down? Look this way. I do need to check that door, but I imagine it doesn't open. Oh, hello. Okay, I'm having a sudden flashback. Oh, there's a person up there. Look, did you see it just come near the edge? They're sounding an alarm. I was going to say I had a sudden flashback there to when I was a kid and playing this. That was a very weird sudden flashback. I just remembered this area and that being there. Okay, so we're at the other side, but because they've warned each other, they've lifted the drawbridge type thing. And we can't interact with any of this yet because that thing's still moving under the water. Okay, fine. Happy though. That's certainly jogged my memory of that area. Don't know why, but I really want to put this on in here. I just have a feeling there was something on the wall that you needed to look at. No idea if it's relevant yet, but there you go. We looked at it. Nothing else in there. And there's nothing down here, because we kind of already looked at everything in this area. No. I do like the spooky music. Don't think there's going to be anything here. No. So we'll go this way, because the gate does open at least. I hear the birds, but I don't see the birds. Let's not fall down there. We're falling into lava. I'm going left first, have you noticed? Clearly a psychological thing, I just always want to go left first. Okay. That looks like someone's worshipping something. That looks familiar. That looks almost like the object in the... what almost looked like a church room at the start. There's nothing for us to interact with here. At least not yet. Just going to screenshot that. May have no relevance, but we will see. Go this way around. They haven't made this look very pretty again. Look at that sword. Or dagger. Takes us around to the gate. Which does just open. It wasn't locked. There's more to this area though. Because there was platforms further round. Over that way. So there is more to it. Let's do the minecart now. Because we didn't play around with this. In we get. Yeah? Oh, I just got to ride on it. Thought I was going to get in it. Not just stand on the back of it. I guess this means I could jump off it quicker. Congratulations, we're in the TARDIS. We're under the water. We're going to come out of the water at one of the other islands. Probably the one at the far side where the bridge was that I caused to collapse. Plus there was the track coming out the water there. Yep. That is exactly where we've ended up. Exactly where we ended up. Tree falls, a page arises. Okay, so we're going down. Right then. A quick look on the spyglass just in case anyone's painted anything anywhere. Wait, did I see something over there? Am I almost missed? No, it's just the sky, that's fine. That's been chopping up wood, so I guess they've been chopping down trees and then sending it here through that cart. I mean, that's a good reason not to sit in it. So there's going to be a button here, which... who knows? Ah! Steam is currently going that way. That's nice, isn't it? There's a little ball. So when you turn it, the ball will pop up as to where the steam is going, so you know. That's quite nice. Other than just the fact that the actual arm is pointing that way, or the tap. So that would go back the way we came. That would go there, and currently it's going up that way. So we'll go and see what it's doing currently before we just change it. This is... there's nothing down there currently. That is currently locked with a red light on it. There's no steam coming this way, so that doesn't matter at the moment. I remember this contraption. Again, it's just this weirdly vague memory. So that's one of the pipes. The other pipe goes up that way into this thing, which we'll leave as it is. And that is currently half full of water. Fine. Let's go and have a look. Oh, there's like fire underneath it. Look at that. Is this producing... this must produce steam as well then. It's supposed to look like a... like an oven on a stove, I should say. It's actually heating everything. There's that there, which... I want to go up there, but I just noticed there's something on the beach along here. I'm just curious what it is. It looks broken. Can't actually see in there very well. Pipe comes down, and that's the one that goes to the center. It goes to here. Then just ends. Interesting. There's funny, spooky music again for it. We'll try going up the ladder first. It's possible that we can't be... no, we should be able to, because the... it's coming this way. It's not, there's a door at the top that's closed. But, I would hope we can go through. Maybe we can't. Okay. I expected we would be able to go through that way because the steam is obviously coming this direction, but maybe that's actually stopping that from being open. So we will change it to face this way. It's also possible there's another way to open that. I assume that steam is to run the wood chipper. I'm not sure as yet why we would need to turn that on, but I guess if we wanted to burn the wood. Let's go and have a little interact with this now. The door is obviously still locked. Currently it's facing that way, which goes to this, and if we do that, it drains it. Does that refill it? No open though. Change to that. Platform goes up. That should open the door. Maybe not. Honestly thought that would open the door there. No buttons anywhere. Random point, but negative. Okay. Let's just turn this elsewhere then. Oh wait, has anything happened underground? Because the water had to drain somewhere, didn't it? It's not down there actually. I'm just going to try turning this onto the wood chipper. I mean, there's no wood for it to chip anyway, but it's still not open. Why? Oh. Guess there was another handle. That's turned that light off. That was for the flames at the bottom. But it probably needs power to open the door. That's the killer in these games, if you miss a handle or something. Doesn't help us, so we need to drain it anyway. There we go. There we go. We got there eventually. So that is where I was looking down. Happy days. And then if we go this way... This is going to seem really silly, but just in case... I don't think there'll be anything down here, but... I like to double check. No. Okay, so... Nothing that way. But this way there is a path. Which is going to take us up to the top. Possibly bypassing that door that was shut. Definitely bypassing the door that was shut. Speaking of, the door is now open. I expect I'll have to go and redirect the Steam this direction, but I'll just go and check first. But I will be surprised if that is not the case. What an interesting formation. Now, if there was anywhere there's going to be something painted, this is the place. But I don't think those villagers come over here, so... Yeah, I didn't think so. Right, so we need steam this way to drain that water. Fine. So I suspected that would be the case, but I just thought I'd double check, because... You change these things, and then... Oops, nope, didn't mean to do that. Just want to go down the ladder. It's always a bit of running about in the Cyan games. They are so much fun, though. See, there are lots and lots of puzzle games out there, but no one makes them like Cyan do. My only issue with Firmament was I thought it was a bit short. Otherwise, I thought Firmament was very good. Abduction was a little bit all over the place towards the end, but more because of the engine and the running about. It wasn't really the game itself. So we should now just be able to drain this, unless I've done something wrong. There we go. Just out of interest. I didn't think so. Down we go. There's a book in there, or something. What is this? Is this some kind of egg? Oh. It's not a book, it's like something you place that on it. Weird music central. Okay, let's go. Oh, this moves us. I can't see where I'm going, though. Hang on. What is this? I can get off it anywhere. This is going to take us up and down. Hang on. I'm just wondering if there's already a platform to come down here. Yeah, hello. Okay. Can I go up with this? Or is this going to be... Hang on. Well, that's literally just the fact that we're in it. That's locked in, so it will be a lift now. I'm wondering if it's this at the back that I need to mess with, but... Because that looks like it moves as well, but I can't click on it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thank you. I was going to say... Definitely looked like you could click it. So I guess I need to put this somewhere? Pens of Fate, eh? Probably in there. So... Just out of interest, I very much doubt this has any relevance to those people, and there'll be no messages in here, but... to say I've done it. So, this is for crafting stuff, clearly. There's lots of random bits and bobs that have been used to make things. Oh, a little froggy. Yeah, you can go. Oh no, you shouldn't have jumped. Oh, you're probably dead. Any of this stuff is. Ooh. So that's a date. So rather than the numbers in the other one, that's the numbers here. So that's 3. That's so 34. 6 and 7. 34, 6, 7. I've been cataloguing the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the society, from the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, which is why we keep seeing the horizontal line symbol. It was ambiguous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. Further proof that I thought their art? I think that says art. The Djinn Masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on those designs, I now see that the ones most vested with power of 5 are also the most beautiful and the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. So we have to determine how the Jinn colony color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. The breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the Bellow are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a partially pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any other in recent memory. So he's just making stuff to smoke. I've long decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behaviour of the water of this age. That's what we were seeing before, I guess. As there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For the future reference, however, my investigation has revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I'm imagining a motile unicellular organism. Oops. But one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There's still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Construction of the images has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it is to adapt the technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that the Keter, oops, keep misclicking, was a direct descendant to the Jinn. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? Well, that's all pointless now. So that was a contraption we saw downstairs. I guess that's just how it was made. Maintenance on the steam vents caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of the technology. Ironic that... Oops. That's ironic that Atus and Catherine's meddling. Is it Atus? What's his name again? Atlas? There's no L there. I forget now. Meddling can provided me with such convenient source of power. I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into the age as part of their machinations. Atris, thank you. Atris. to trap me here. The Atris never intended for the book to be lost among in the process. Better let a linking book be destroyed than risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. He wrote something and scribbled it out. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, giving his own depth of no idea what that word says. Had it only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. Discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I've tracked given the paths are cyclical. Without proper instrumentation, there's nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet, the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests that a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of breathable atmosphere. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence of that. It might be possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It's also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it's highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. I guess that's what he was doing here, making ink. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back there, I properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet delicate trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? So that's what he was designing at the other side, which is why the book is on that table. The idea being, I assume, that he was trying to heat it up to make it stable. A special anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars? Seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort I was able to finally contain it with plates similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. Okay. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet, it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted. Oops. In my favour. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. Oh my god, how many more pages are there? Oh my god, there's loads of pages. Oh my god. Ha! I'm not a really fast reader. This is not going to go well. Okay, let's just try and skim read it in my head rather than reading it out loud. So that's what he did here. He made 5 discrete ranges. Which is where those boxes came in. I'm going to screenshot that. They're finally linked to a new age. Basically, he's made a new age to go to, which is the book we found. And the rebels have gone after him. Might be an uncharted island. So that's another one. So that's the... That'll be the 99th age. That one. And that's the one we knew before, which was the 98th age. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? And I would think that Atreus is behind this somehow. Okay. Can I steal his book? That would be good. No, I can only read it. Bit of a shame. Okay, so... Aha! Well, that's a faster way to get back to the top, then. Instead of going through the underground bit. That wasn't there before. Interesting. So there's a way down there. There's a staircase. Well, that's new as well. I feel like I need to do something with this stone first, though. I just want to have a quick look what's this way. Darkish tunnel. Ah! So that would have been the bridge we destroyed. Splendid, okay. Random thing, just... You know, because why not? Okay. Let me just see that stone, because I don't know if I'm supposed to be making something with it. Kind of had to dump it in that thing. It obviously has a relevance to something. That's one of those things. That's... I'm just going to take a picture of that. That's been ripped out of the other book. We are definitely supposed to make something here. Oh, look. That's one of those things. Wait, what's that one then? That one's pointing down. I have no idea what number that is. Does it have a mark on? Hang on. The other ones have marks on. Yes, it does. So it's that way's the top, look. No idea which number that is. Does it say on here a number? Primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way the symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It's probably an overestimation of their intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems, just to be safe. At a wild guess, that could be the number 2. The reason I wonder if it's the number 2 is if it's at the top side, it's 1, and at the opposite side it's 3, and then at the bottom, so we're talking like 1, 2, 3. So the bottom one would be 2. That would make sense, to be fair, if a single one at the bottom was 2. 1, 2, 3 would make sense. But then I have no idea how we ended up with 6 being 2 of those shapes at the top. How would 10 make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That wouldn't work either. See, that one was 10. I'm just looking at my little notepad. I can't decide. Never mind. We'll come back to it. We've established that I think that is 2, though. So, at least that's an improvement. Where's this door go? Oh, okay. So this is going down to one of these, which would take us to another area. I'm just going to hit the button on it. We might as well summon it to us, and we can go over there. So we're almost done here, I guess. So... Ooh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So now we've got the crystal out in the middle. Gonna put it in... Is that floating? Is that like magnets or something? Wait. We need to move this. This has some kind of relevance. Aha! Okay, okay. Is that related to that up there? Guess that was not right. Oh wow, it's gone all the way up here this time. I think we're trying to get this in the right position so that that goes in the green. So we're not quite there either. That one? Bingo! Though I have no idea what we are trying to achieve with it. So that's perfect, yeah? Oh, I know. No. There are other ones here, look, that have already been... Hmm. There is one in the middle already, look. That's turning now. Okay. It's dripping water on it. It's basically polishing it. That speeds it up. Looks like it's glowing in the middle. I guess we keep going until it breaks. It's getting any faster now. Leave that on a minute. I have no idea if it has any particular relevance at the moment. This has got a... It could just be that this is sort of irrelevant to something I'll find later. Because I don't think I can take this out of here now. No. Okay, so there was that. I'm going to leave that for the minute. I still feel like I could put something in here, but I just don't know what it is yet. I can't take that out of there. Even if I stop it. Leave that on. There's that other pathway down that I didn't look at, so let's go and do that. Or I can spend all day in there trying to play around with that machine, which I don't think is going to get me anywhere. I should probably go back and take a picture of where the marker was, though. Aha! So this is this down here. Okay, fine. So that's where that is on this island. So I guess we go along to the other island that we haven't been to yet. Just want to take a picture of that. It will have some relevance to something. I just don't know what yet. That's slowed down since I left the room. Or again, all of that is nonsense and it's just to distract me. Which is also a distinct possibility. Let's see what's on this next island. If you will bear with me 2 minutes, everyone. I'm just... of scheming and... schemata. I'm just going to quickly grab a drink, so I will be right back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Apologies, I just realised I've been sat here for hours without having a drink. So, nice glass of water. Right then, I'm going this way up. This looks like a smaller island. Ooh. That is some dirty water. Lots of algae in there. Oh, I wonder if that's supposed to be the organism that he was talking about. Hello? What is that? Sorry, Shadows. It's important not to dehydrate yourself while you're streaming. I probably would if I didn't... Yeah, we need to see what this looks like from above. This would be a lift. Hello. What is this? This is going to be something to do with... Yeah, hello. Hello. I was going to say from down below it looked like all of these boxes, which is what we've seen a few times on different pictures and things. Okay. Puzzle game. We have to fill the center. And the pattern. Just remember not to press my WASD keys when I do this. So, going up there. You need to be at that bit. You're the lowest one. You need to be down here. You need to be there. You need to be there. So you're going up. You're coming down. You're going here. Do you remember these puzzle games from when you were a kid? I do. Little white tiles that you moved around and stuff. Okay, so there we go. So we've got 1, 2, and 2 there. It should be easy to remember, but just in case. I'll scribble it down. We need to do that on the elevator. Oh. I didn't even look at the other side now, did I? Hello. Won't go this way because it's broken. But that is how you get to that. Okay. I assume you can't get around the other way either. However, there is this little... It's a boat, so you could potentially get yourself over that way. I guess if push came to shove. Also might have some relevance to these figurines. Oh, it's this. But it's broken. Because it can't see it anymore. Oh, you can run onto this. Ugh. I was not expecting it to allow me to do that. That is very weird. Okay. I was expecting it just to, like, block me. Interesting. Something different. Is that the other side of a sword again? Right, anyhow, so we were going to do this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic underground chamber? You betcha. Oh. Below the surface. Access the hidden floor. Oh, we are going really far down. Holy cow. Oh, wow. Is it worth a check? Look at that. Hello, contraption. I don't know what you are. Guess we're about to find out. Catherine! It's a completely wild guess, but I assume that's Catherine. And that is... Is that? No, it's not. Hang on a minute. Loads of pipes. One doesn't work. Oh, it's the color symbols. Okay. Yeah, they were talking about the color symbols, so that one's red. Uh-oh. Don't smash the glass. Don't smash the glass. Don't smash the glass. That is a big whale type thing. So that one's the circle with the lines like that, and then a line in the middle is red. Okay, it's off again. So that one doesn't work. But that one's blue. I'm just drawing them down quickly because I don't know them. Circle with the dot is green. Circle with the eye is yellow. And the line is orange as far as I'm concerned. And that was the red. Which summons that every time we do it. If we keep doing it, it'll annoy me enough that it'll smash it. But one of them doesn't work. Which is this one. So I have no idea what colour that one is, but we'll draw it down. Put a question mark next to it. Fine. So, could I turn hers around as well? I can't remember. Ah. So he could, if anyone was here, they could see where we came in. Oh, this is a recording, because that's the guy who was stumbling around near us. But we're not there. It looks like he's talking to us, but there's no bars, and we're not there, and that's when he stole the book. Is that what that giant creature is? The walk? Aha! So it does sometimes turn the camera. Okay. That's this island. That's the village. This guy's got weird cameras everywhere. And that's where she is. Wherever the heck it is. Let's annoy the fish some more. I feel like there's some relevance to annoying the fish. Because otherwise, why are we here? Doesn't seem bothered by the other colours. He's staying further away now. There we go. Animal instincts. There's an achievement for that. I don't think he's going to come back now. I think my fun is over. Fine. So, what the hell am I supposed to do now? Is the question. Other than just being light, does this have any relevance? Does it actually mean I've turned something on if I do that? This is the question. It's obviously something to do with what's above us. Looks like some tusks off one of those creatures. I need to know what the relevance is to the lights. I don't think there's anything else we could necessarily do here. There's more tusks down there. Not satisfied that we've done everything here we can do, because we've not seen that. Is there anything else up top to look at? That's just that, which we've got our answer to. And we can't interact with anything here yet. I find it weird that there's a ladder on this. That I do find strange. As if maybe this can be drained. Wait, hang on. These are coloured. That's orange, that's yellow, that's green, and that's blue. This means nothing while it's spinning. Very strange. I guess it's... Just looking at a very strange shadow there. Not sure where the hell that shadow's coming from. Orange. It's stuck on orange. Orange. I need to put the orange light on. The orange light on. Complete guess. But that's the only symbol here. And there's definitely something else to do. So we'll put the orange light on. Which is that one there. Would be crazy. But since that's what that thing was stuck on. Don't think it's had any effect on this here, but... Oh, that's still spinning away. That hasn't changed. Okay, that might have no relevance to anything. But the order of those is orange, yellow, green, blue, and then there's one missing, which is the one that snapped off, I assume. And there's the creature swimming around in there. Write that down. Orange, yellow, green, blue. The other thought is potentially you have to turn them on in a particular order and they stay on, but it seemed like they changed every time I was doing it. I'll just go back and double check one last time. Could be that I'm overthinking it and there's nothing else to do here. Seems a shame to leave and then have to come back. That's the one that's broken. And that's this one. No clue what the last colour is, though. Maybe purple or something? Yeah, unclear. But we spent enough time here, let us move on. At least we found out what the colours mean for the most part. Just double check nothing's changed now we've left the red light on, but I don't think it will have. No. That has been smashed. That could be two of them. That could... No, the red one not, but that last colour. Can't see what the colour is, though, because the top of it's missing. I'm going to assume it's purple. I'm disappointed there was no interacting with this. So I should be able to take that out somewhere. Oh, there's the camera up there, look. Those are definitely relevant pieces of wood. I think this is just... I keep coming around here looking at the shadow, but I think it's just buggy shadow from what's up there. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Fine, we go elsewhere. I expect it to come back at some point. Definitely nothing else out here. Still feel like there's something else with those lights. But other than upsetting him a bit, see, it's because of this. There is something else there. But that's like the opposite direction to where that lift was taking us. There was no other... This is another pattern. Because of course that's the other thing. Is there another pattern to... for the lift to go a different way? And if there is, perhaps we don't have access to it yet. There's definitely something there though. Some of these are pointing up and some of them aren't. I think they're lights. Fine. There's a door over there. Hang on a minute. Aha! Ah. Ah, okay. It's bringing a lift up. It's a diving bell. It's sealed. Oh, a little while longer. What kind of dog do you have? That's the more important thing about that comment. Probably just keep playing until I sicken myself of it. I don't think I'll finish it today. Ah, nice dogs. I like German Shepherds. There's this beautiful dog in Germany when I lived there that was at a home for... It was actually... They mostly took huskies. It was like a... I guess... I don't know why she was there, to be honest. Oh. Hello there. No, no, no. Come back. I'm going to kick your ass. I don't know who you are. Anyhow, what was I going to say? There was a dog that I think was a crossbreed between a German Shepherd and a Border Collie. And she was absolutely gorgeous. But I never adopted a dog while I was there. Well, these people keep running away from me. I could be the big bad guy. Not for work, no. My ex was German, and we met when she was doing her PhD in the UK, and after she finished her PhD, she was offered a very, very, very good job in Germany, so we moved back there. It was great fun for me, not really speaking the language. I didn't mind it, actually. It's quite a nice place. People weren't very friendly compared to the UK, though. That was the only notable thing, that people weren't very friendly. So initially we stayed near Dortmund, which is because that's where her family was. Which was funny for me because my dad worked near there when I was a kid. So I actually had been to Dortmund before when I was very young. So that was interesting to go and see that again. And then we were down in Darmstadt, which is South of Frankfurt. I always hear funny things from Germans about other parts of Germany. Send me the lift. There's a path at the other side here as well again. Do I have to wind my way up? This goes all the way to the top as well, so... Secret staircase. Oh! We're back in the forest. That's the thing we were at before that I took a picture of. We came out of it. Now we can go at the top then. That's quite a few different places in Germany. 6. And as for the French, my experience of the French is very minimal. I briefly spoke to a French person in England who was also a doctor working in Edinburgh with me, but other than that, I only really speak to a couple of Warno players and also the Warno devs who are French. What is this? Can't go anywhere. Oh, wait, is this... No, I don't think that's going to be where she's trapped. Hello. Odds eye view, look down on the village. Well, yes. Hang on. I was trying to click on that. There we go. Nothing down there. Don't know what this contraption is yet. Oh. Interesting. Okay. That does something. Yeah, I should have realised that you had a German Shepherd by the fact your name is Shadows GSD. I'm assuming that is why your name is that, anyway. What a lovely fella. I want to go that path over there. Where does this go? Hello? This feels weirdly familiar, and I don't know why. What's the name on your other account? I have a German Shepherd? Why do I feel like I remember this and I'm going to regret it? There's something about this in my head. Ed Aussie German Shepherd. This is what we saw moving around before. Oh. Oh, that's cool. The heat turns on and all the water moves away because of the organisms that he was on about. Fascinating. I don't think I'll actually do anything down there, but it's fascinating nonetheless. I guess that was for maintenance. Let us go to the next. That turns us around. Okay. No worries. Have a good walk with your dog. Is this the place I've been to before? Am I actually in the town here? No, it's a different place. This is in the middle. Okay. But I can access the town from here, potentially. A radio transmitter or something. Very strange. He obviously stood there to torment people. That's the camera. And the camera's moving slightly. So we now have access to the village, and we should be able to drop all the drawbridges. It actually means I can go down there, but I don't think I can do anything with this, even though it's turned on now. Other than maybe burn my hands. There's nothing actually here for me to interact with, is there? That's fine. That might not be the case everywhere. So we can explore the village, is the next job. We'll just drop the other drawbridge in the first instance. Oh, it's not this way. They've all shut their doors and stuff, the villagers. And they won't like me coming in to visit, but... they build very strange houses. Can I knock on the door? I think it's got a padlock on it. That is trying to get my attention, that noise, so we'll go over there first. It's obviously supposed to be like the creature. Michael, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, but thank you anyway. So, we can close that. And that has caused... well, that caused something to happen down there. Okay. Caused something to happen. Now we didn't go the other way here, so we'll just try and go that way. Get even higher. That is the... yeah, I was going to say, that's the other drawbridge. Takes us here. Where does this ladder go? This is where they make the paint. From the flowers and stuff off that tree. Okay. So that's where the paint came from. This way. That's the big thing. I'm assuming we can go in this one, because it's very prominent. Oh, it's another one of these things, where we put the water in before. Something for collecting water. Oh, there we go. That's going to water the tree. It's blooming when we're watering it, look. I don't know how much water we need to give it, but it's blooming. I think the bottom around it is filling up with water as well. I could be wrong. It looks like it's filling with water. It's hard to see from here, but it certainly looks that way. Do we just keep going till it overflows, or...? Looks pretty full now. The water level is now so full, I've glitched it out. Do you see that? The top of the water level is rising and rising and rising, but there's like a gap under it now, because it should just flow over, but it's like as if the top layer is just filling a cylinder. Basically, I broke the game. Sorry, Cyan. It was non-intentional. Completely broke the game. Sorry, Cyan. I said completely. Mildly broke the game. Nowhere else up here is there now. I'm just going to have a look at the tree now. I don't know if I can interact with it now that I've watered it. Or if that's just like a little extra thing you can do. It is difficult to know. I'll go and have a look because it's this way anyway. See what I mean about the water level? Water level there. Well, I mean, it looks very pretty, if nothing else. I guess they do that when they want to make paint. We'll go back to our little underwater vehicle and move on to the next position. That's assuming I'm in the right place for this next bit. I'll leave that as it is. I don't think we need to move it. There's nothing we can actually interact with here. This is definitely kind of a microphone or something. Next one along then. I think this is where we've been before. Yeah, we came to here. This is the schoolroom. I don't think anything here has changed. No. Same old, same old.
Terekoi Danni, Ki Bayem Rivat, Arroyem Betig Tavom, Gabo.
What's this like a funny thing appears at the bottom there? So nothing there, so try the next place. I forgot to have a look at what the steam did as well. At the other side. Let's see, this one surely goes to where he was sacrificing people. The answer is yes. Let's just open something at the top. Hang on. This is another lift, I think. Ugh. That's creepy. He was actually, like, fastening people to that and dropping them down. I'm going up on it. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I might have just broke the game. It looks like I can because there's buttons up here. Aha. Hello there. There's a guy in there. There was a guy in here. Where the hell did he go? I was going to say, there's a secret thing there. There it is. get this out. Yeah, I was going to say there's a secret path. It's pitch black. What is this? Oh, there, a light. Is that going to make something come and pick me up? Ah. Maybe it will reveal another tunnel. What an interesting light. Ah, secret doorway. There are more lights though, so I'm just going to put all the lights on. Just in case there's another secret door. That just turns that. Okay, fine. So this way. I had a feeling that was going to be hiding another path. Why don't we do that one first then? Well, there's another door. Yeah, I was going to say there's another door here. Ooh. Yeah. I assume I can't open that from this side. Oops. I should have gone the other way. How the heck do I get back over there now? I assume with frustrating difficulty. That was the steam thing that came out there. I wonder... Oh, there's a door! So there is a reason to go down that ladder. I don't think there's a way to summon that car when you're down here. So I can only summon it from the original place it was accessible from. It means I need to go back to the forest. And then go the other way, but I also now know that I can do that, so... It's all handy to know. This way, we go this way. Up up the secret staircase. There we go. That was the wrong time to go left. So I need to make this turn round and go the other side again. Just made it into a bit of a faff for myself. So we quickly summon this back. As if by magic. We know where we have to go to get to that other tunnel. So we just move it up and that way this time. It should take us straight there. Then we want to go to the other one so we can go into that tunnel with the steam thing. I don't know if we can walk into it while it's still steaming. I'll have to have a look. This time it should just go this way. Yep. Are we here? We are. That was weird. I'm just gonna get up there again so we can go the other way where that person went. Okay. This time we follow this path this way. Hello. This is different. Let's just check for any messages. No messages, but we are surrounded by animals of varying types. That symbol is what was painted on the side of the mountain. We can pull these up and down. That's behind there, so... This is to get into that, I assume, secret room or something there. However... is there specific creatures I'm looking for? I've seen a frog. I've seen that thing. I've seen the big ass whale. It's the frog from another angle, surely. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it wants me to select 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it got upset. I haven't seen anything else except the butterflies. But they... There was a bird in the forest. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. These things look like the butterfly. If you're a bird, I guess. So you should select a 6th one, it doesn't like it. Well, I've definitely seen that painted somewhere. So I think it has relevance to what things are painted places. So at the minute I can't answer that. But maybe in time. What I want to do now let's go back down. And I need to go around to where that door was open because of the steam. Though the steam's gone back to the top now. Thought it wasn't going to go down for a second then. Right. So we need to go to the first position. Is this one. I'm going the long way around. Could have turned it around, I guess. Doesn't matter. So we'll have to go up to the top anyway, I think, because I assume that door is shut again because the steam's not coming through it. Yeah, it's shut. We'll try and open it though. Ah, you can't get to the door. Although, there is a handle there. Hang on. Oh, of course I can't get past this. I have to take it elsewhere and come back. But there's like... Interesting. I'm going to try blowing it out now and see what happens. It might do nothing while the actual vehicle is there, but... because I can't get past the vehicle. Right, so that's now open. I need the vehicle to move because I can't get past it. But I need it to stay hot so I can get to the door. Bit finicky to get down the ladder. So if I just turn this around. Go the next one along. That should stay activated for a minute. Might not, of course. This could be a flawed exercise. Plus last time... now it stayed this time. Look, there we go. So now I should be able to get to that door. I'm not sure if I can go through it with the steam there, though. We'll see. There's a switch next to the door. See? I reckon that turns that on and off, to be honest. Oh, there we go. We can go straight through. Another one of these. Well, we definitely need that anyway. I don't know why I put it away. So, this one goes to there. So that's the same as the first one we saw, but I didn't turn that correctly, is the dilemma. The problem is, I don't know what that symbol, or which number that one is. It's a 3 and a 2, so, but it's not a 5 because we already know the 5 is something else. So it doesn't really help me at all, does it? I still don't know the bottom ones. I assume it's a 2. I'm guessing. It's one bottom one and one top side. I took a picture of the other thing, didn't I? If I go into my notebook. And that one there. Maybe that's that one. Oh shit. I wrote 5 down incorrectly. It's 5. So that's 2 and 3 makes 5. So 2 is that. 2 and 3 makes that. 1, 2, 3. See that one with the arrow we know is 8. One, 2, 3. That makes 5. That's 3. The problem is that's a 3 and a 1, which would be 4. But it corresponded to a 6, so I'm confused. So that one's confused me. This one was 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be. The 1, 2, and 3 makes sense. But like that one with the arrow is supposed to be 8. So that would be 2 plus 6. So that would be 6, and that would have to be 4 in total. Which doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3 makes sense, but after that I'm very confused. That's why initially I thought it must be multiplication. 1 times 4, 2 times 5. That wouldn't make... See, that still wouldn't make 10. If that was 2 and 5, still wouldn't work. If that was 1 and 1 and 2 and 2, that's still only 4, 5, 6. Not that this has any overall relevance as yet, because, of course, it doesn't really matter what those numbers represent if we don't know what this is supposed to do. I was about to say, am I not allowed back out that way? There's nothing else in here, is there? No. Fine. That camera's always following me. technically speaking, we've now explored this entire area. But we're still missing something. We need to go back to the very start of this area, because there was one of those devices and I haven't turned it to the right thing. Because I didn't at that point have the spyglass to see the paint. So we will go that way. Hang on a minute. The rift has been encased in something. That's... That guy must have come along and encased it. While we've been elsewhere. Okay. Well, that's interesting. If we go back to the start of this area. Here we go. Yeah, I was nowhere near right, look. So this one needs to be around there. So that was the one that was coming out as 6, but it's very unclear. So it's a pipe down. Oh, I think it's just a reflection of that, actually. Ah! Did you see that? Big fish. Big fish. So we are going to find potentially all of those here. Nothing visible over the other side. We know that down on the beach there was the other thing. Was that visible from elsewhere is the question. Oh, you figured them out, did you? Well done. I'll get there eventually. So that was that one. That was the other thing that they were obviously painting. So here's a question. I wonder if the tree now it's... I wonder if the tree now it's actually blossomed. Looks like something as well. Because the water's gone down, so it's not blossoming anymore. So I need to go up the top and make that blossom again. I reckon that's going to look like an animal. I could be wrong. was just thinking to myself, there has to be a relevance to doing that. And since it glows... Here come, down it goes. Try not to overflow it this time so it looks weird. Also, that looks like a frog here as well. So that could be completely the point of being here. That looks like the frog. That was another symbol, you see, that was down there. So maybe that's the actual point, is that the frog's there. So technically, that is a symbol. But the frog, the big fish, and the other thing. So what other animal symbols have we seen? They did worship the dragon mouth, I guess. Nothing visible this way, was there? Was there anything in this school building? There's a question. Don't remember there being animals in here, but... other than the fish. I really like this silly little game. Oh god, yeah, if you're if it's spoiling it for you, definitely don't continue watching, dude. I don't want it to spoil it. That's the thing with these games. It's if you are playing them yourself and you're not ahead of me, then you don't want it to ruin it for you. Don't even know why I'm playing with that. I just am. Right. So we're technically looking for other animals. There are little fish in the water, I guess. Here's another thing. There are those balls floating in the water, and I'm not quite sure what they are. Those things there. They don't highlight or anything. That's a creature. There we go. So that again is that. I'm just going to screenshot it. But I think that's one we were already selecting anyway. So we knew it was popular. Can we go up this? No. They're attached to fish traps or something. Yeah, here they are. Interesting. Not think we can interact with them though. So still missing them something though. I'm gonna leave that there so I know where it is, but I'm gonna go back to the forest because surely there are animals in the forest. That is like the one area that I've not specifically spotted an animal. I've heard animals, but I've not seen one. So I need to go and have a look. Thanks for following, VRL. Hang on, before I run past what I'm looking for. See, I can hear birds, but I've yet to see a bird. Now, we know that's there. And there was nothing else at this side. Quick look at the other side. There. On that. Do you see? There's white. So we need to look at that from a different angle. Maybe from up above. There's something else that matches up with that. Let's go to this side. Ah, there. See? Yeah, there's a lot of that in these games. I love science games, but yeah, there's like times you'll get stuck on something that someone else does instantly, and then they'll get stuck on something that you did really quickly. It's it varies massively. Okay, so they're over there, that's there. Fine, so we definitely need to be looking from... Where the hell from is the question. The angling on that is crazy. Must be from up in the air. Because... It must be from over there. Well, that's just a pipe, I think. Can't run over that way. I'll try and get on... I'll go up on the top bit, but it's the angle and the positioning of that paint. See, there's some on that branch sticking out there. It's alright, it took me ages to do that as well. I was completely distracted by the dagger. I was so busy looking at that, I was paying no attention to anything else around it. Even though I knew it was pointing to something. I was like looking on the ground and stuff. It was funny. Can we go even higher than that? It almost looks like it could go higher, but... maybe not. Right, anyhow, what I want to do now is get this out. There. I see it through there. There's also a line on that. That's... I don't think I've actually thought to look at that while it's spinning before to see what it wants to stop on. That's interesting. Can I get around this way? The hell is that? The only other thought I have is maybe from the platform here. No, no chance. I was going to say... seemed unlikely. Okay. Admittedly, those paint markings could just be misdirection. Because they are in a funny place. But looking at that, I'm just going to take a picture of it. Because from that weird bit that juts out, technically, if there is an animal that looks like that, I can tell. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube, by the way. I don't know if you're watching the live stream, but thank you. Fine. I've one last look from down here, but I don't think it's at all obvious what it's supposed to be. It's got an eye, whatever it is. Something with an eye. Thing is, it looks like I should be looking at it from over here somewhere. Or over this side. But then it doesn't make sense as something on a leaf here. And then technically this side as well. Very strange. Okay, so is there anything in the water is the next question then. Because there's stuff in the water elsewhere. The answer is no. Is there anything here other than lots of butterflies? Just lots and lots of butterflies. We mark down there. There's that there, but we've already marked it. Do you see that? They're in a pattern, look. There's like a tail thing there. I'm just gonna screenshot that. I wonder if there's a better angle. Answer is no, there isn't a better angle. They are trying to be something. 100% they are trying to be something. But you're going to have to look for something with that spiral at the end, I guess. Like a whale or something? Can't get any further this way. I just realised there's going to be one of these creatures next to these, I guess, isn't there? So that's number one. So number one is whatever that is. Which one was number two? So number 1 is the butterflies. The one down at the start of the entire area. But you probably have to do it in order. That's 5. Was that 5? No, 6, technically. Even though I wondered if it was 4. But that one I took a picture of. Is that there? So that was the fish. And then the one where the tree is. But then there's also one missing. There's one missing because that guy had one in his laboratory / workshop. That one. Is that moved? Oh, still the same. I haven't had an earthquake for a while. And this one was supposed to be a frog because of the symbology up the top. I'm still not sure what number that is. I know it's not 3. That could well be 4. That is 4. Ah, okay. That's 4. Pretty sure that's 4. So, I'm not sure how that works for the ones with multiple outer in every situation. But I think, and I know Shadow's already worked this out, that's 1 and 2, but there's 2 of these. Therefore, it's 2 times 2, which is 4. Where the one that's 6 is 3 and 1. And then it's 3 times 2, because there's 2 of them, which is 6. But I'm not sure how that works for 10, for example. It works for 8, because you got 2 and 2. It's 4 times 2. But then for 10 it doesn't really work, because 2 and 2 would be 4. It doesn't work for 10. It still doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure that's 4. So I think the frog is 4. Because there wasn't actually... The tree wasn't actually anything. In the end. Even with all the blossoms on, it didn't really look like an animal. But the frog was at the top. So we will say number 4 is the frog. I have no idea then what the hell the one that's painted on the wall outside is. On the beach. Because that doesn't have one of those contraptions next to it. Unless that's the one that that guy stole. Because he caught the person with it. In which case it's the one that's in his laboratory. Because that's that one. So potentially that's the one that's in that lab. Which I think might be number 2. No, it wasn't. It had 2 things on. It might be number 3. Did I take a picture of that? The sensible thing would have been if I took a picture of it. Of course I didn't. Would have been that. That's it. Fine. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure. That's what it's going to be. It was either 3 or 5. It was 5. It was 5. So let's assume that the thingy one 5 is that symbol on the mountainside. I'm technically missing 2. Where the heck? Is number 2 if that's 4? Where else have I seen one of those things? Unless we just wildly assume that number 2 is those sea creatures out here. Since there are 2 of those sea creatures. I don't remember where else I've seen one of those contraptions. You would assume they're all on this island. I haven't seen... taking a picture of anything else, have I? Unless it's that one. That one's something. It's something. I just don't know what that something is. I'm about to find out. Because I don't think I've been down here. Yeah, I've not been around here. This is where the pipe was that I was talking about. I said I'd have to be looking from the pipe. Yeah, there we go. A path I have missed. That's the one that's stolen. That's the one that's stolen. So... ta-da! Where the heck do I have to stand for this? Oh, there. Bingo! It does light up like a Christmas tree when you find one. Which, in fairness, begs the question, I suppose. I don't think it lit up like a Christmas tree for the butterflies. I guess it just depends if you're getting the right angle. Very buttery flies. So the one that I haven't got is the one in the underground bit, which I'll need to go back and do now. But that's easy enough to do. So where the heck do I need to stand to get this one? It's obviously made by the butterflies. Technically showing up there. Yeah. So it's more about what's on the tail. But that raises another question then. Which is, what about the tree? Because the tree never... I don't think the tree ever lit up. When I grew the blossoms. So maybe I do have to look at the tree itself from a certain angle. Sunna. You know the names of all the animals in this game. I'm impressed. I'm just going to go back up the top and water the tree again and try to see exactly how it looks. I can still go down to that area, actually, so I can go back down and check that after we do this. I'm assuming it's the frog, but because that was, you know, it's a very obvious symbol. But you never know. Just let it fill up again and blossom. Because I went down and looked at it, and it didn't specifically look like anything. It says 4 drips on it for the frog. 4. Right, it's watered. So if I press that and get this out. Come on, get it out. There we go. See, that is lit up like a Christmas tree, but go down and double check, I guess. It's gotta be the frog. Even if it's not highlighting it. We'll double check, because it might just be you have to look at the tree from a certain angle, or... Oh, hang on, look. It's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Right, anyhow, so... Go down there again, because that's the one I missed. I have no idea what I'm looking for down there, but that's what I missed. So... That's the one I'm missing, I guess. I need to activate the steam chamber again. I mean, at that point, I don't know if we need 5 or 6, but we should be at the point of close enough. Maybe I need to look up when I went in this chamber. Because I didn't look up. I was looking around. And there was like a skylight, so... I looked all around the room and I didn't look at the skylight. Fail. Epic fail. The best angle for this one. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Legs and a pointy bit at the back. So actually... Does that mean I have enough now? I'm worried I'm missing one. So we've got the butterflies. We've got the mushroom. We've got the mountainside. We've got the big fish. And we've got that one, which is another fish. One, two, three, four, five. That was the stolen one, so that's the other one. Yeah, so we now have all five, so or six technically. We have all six. So now I should be able to do it. The only question is, do you have to do them in order? Which might be slightly more awkward. Forward. Back to the secret chamber. I know what they all are, it just depends if I have to do them in order. So I'm not 100% on the numbering of them all. Because I don't know what the one was in his lab. I know what they all are. Try and do it in the order I think it should be in. Because that's one of them, but it's not number one. But we'll leave it up anyway. So technically number one is the butterflies, which is... Actually, none of them look like the butterfly one. I was looking for something with a funny tail at one end, like a spirally thing, but none of them seem to have that. Unless we assume it's an eye that was on the right-hand side. Oh. It's that. And then there was that. The beetle. Which one am I missing? I keep going in there to get my pictures out, but it's weird it's on the escape menu. That one. That's what I'm missing. And the fish. The big fish and the beaky thing. Big fish is that one, I think? Out of the options. And then the beak. There it is. Okay, so it wants it in order. Fine. So the one that I'm not sure about is the mountainside one. Well, it's going to go one of a couple of ways, so we'll try that one next. That was the first one we came across, but it was in the wrong position. And then I corrected it when I did this. I should have taken pictures of all of these as well. So I had to turn that round. I think I marked that down as 6. So that'll be last. The fish. Which one was 3? I haven't done a very good job of marking down which numbers were which. Self-inflicted. I think that one might have been number 3, because that was the one that was missing. Then 4 is definitely that. And 5 was my big debate. If the fish is... If the big fish is 6... then I guess this thing is... No, the butterfly's just number 1. That, I guess, then, is next. That. And the big fish. Big fish. Negative. Okay. Still certain butterflies are 1. I'm certain it's that one. This is the only thing that kind of fits with the shape. So then we will assume that is next. Really should have paid attention to what those numbers were. We'll assume that's number 3. Yeah. Yes. We know that's number 4. I'll assume that is next then. And then the big fish. And if this fails, I'll have to just go back and double check the numbers. Nope. Fine. I have to go and check the bloody numbers. That's on me. I didn't pay enough attention thinking it would just be a little bit more random than that. So I need to know what all the numbers are for definite. So we'll go back to the previous one, which is this one here. I'm literally going to mark down exactly what the number symbol is and then the creature. Still pretty certain that the tree was number 4. But I will write it down anyway. So that one is 5, based on what we read before, so 2 and 3. He's doing a very, very quick sketch of it on my piece of paper. No, that one is 5. You know, I've never found the proper position to see the one on the mountainside. I should probably try and do that, because that's the one that I've never actually found the number for. Because I haven't found the totem for it. But it's obviously somewhere. Let's see if I can find that this time. I'll just detour through here to get the forest one and double check it. Wrong way. know what the creature is. I just want to check the number. Okay, so that was the one that was missing. So that's the one from the lab. That's technically the only one that is missing, unless the mountain one is completely missing. But I have no clue how best to see the mountain one. We're certain that this is number 1. And I'm pretty certain it's the frame. Yeah, it's number 1. So that was confirmed on the sheet we had in the school. Question is, how the hell do we see the one on the mountainside? I've missed a path somewhere. That's what I think. Because it's down there on the beach, but this one, big fish, is the 1 and the 3. How the heck do you see the one that's on that cliffside? There's no way you can stand like here and see it. I thought maybe that's what you could come back to do. I guess that's the remaining number. I guess that's the point, is that there's one number you don't have and that's what fills it. I kind of feel like the bottom part of it is probably painted on this, but I'm not sure. But there's no way through or anything, so... So you can see it from the other island. Get up this way. Some invisible walls there. So tell you what I need to do is go back to his lab and double check that one. And the lab, the easiest way to get there is probably the minecart. And it probably is just a leaf insect. You are quite correct. So it takes a moment because it's quite far away. Forward. Still have no idea about the stone in the lab that I was playing with. It's going to be a frequency for something. We have to go up here and straight through this time. All right. It's 2. So the lab is number 2. So that was the other creature. So that's that one. So we definitely know that that's 1, 2, 5, 4, 6. So the mountainside has to be 3. The mountainside has to be 3. I still don't know where the totem for that is, if it exists, but it has to be 3. Fastest way back across is probably going to be the way we just came. Mountainside has to be 3. Note to self, if that comes up again, take pictures of all the numbering things. Lol. Stand on this side. Go. This is a pretty fun roller coaster. Kind of want to do this in VR. It's a shame it's so warm at the moment. I would have played it in VR. Getting all the VR headset and everything out and putting it on for hours on end just would be very unpleasant in the current weather. Need VR games when it's winter and everything's cool. Okay, so we go back down. Back into the secret chamber. If that's not 3, I'm gonna cry. The numbers have got to be right now. Shame I can't go through this door to get to the secret chamber. Don't like the fact that camera follows me. Around. All at the back, and off we go. Yes, very much regretting not taking pictures of all of the number things. Or the symbols. I should have taken a picture of the symbol and then a picture of the animal. So I had them all next to each other. Just means more running back and forth to confirm everything. I'll be very upset if this opens and there's nothing useful behind it. So, Froggy is definitely first. The one from the lab is number 2, which is our bird thing, which I've completely lost. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not a bird thing, it's that creature, the sea creature. 3 is that. We've decided. 4. Pretty sure 4 is that. The only reason I'm umming and ahhing suddenly is I just spotted that there, but I don't think it was that one. I'm pretty sure it's this. And 5 is that. And 6 is the big fish. Is that the right big fish? Yeah. Go on, that's definitely right this time. Hallelujah. So all the water's gone around the other side of the room. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Huh? I just teleported myself to the prison.
Palo! Palo!
Uh-oh. Night night. Suddenly feel like I'm playing Half-Life. Get knocked out halfway through. Oh, we're on the boat now. Okay, we're going across to that. Okay. So that's the guy from the start. Or the woman from the start. A warm welcome. That's where we came from, down there. On the basis it is now nearly 9:30 and I've been going for 5.5 hours, I'm going to save here and call the stream there for today, but I will continue it tomorrow. So thank you very much anyone who has popped along and watched and hung around all this time. And thank you for Shadow especially, who's hung around and helped. Probably kept track of more stuff than I have. But I hope you all have a very nice evening. And I will see you tomorrow if you're about, when hopefully I'll finish it. So we've been going for 5.5 hours. I can't imagine there's that much left. But you never know. I can't remember how long it was originally, but it is what it is. As ever, if you haven't already, please do check out the YouTube channels, if the bot's working. But otherwise, have a